I couldn't stream. Well, I could, but it was too late, and I don't like streaming after 10 p.m. because first, streams don't perform good, and second, it's really late if I wanna keep the momentum of doing streams that are at least 4 hours long. So at 10 p.m. is like really hardcore to start. Because then that will mean that I should be ending the stream roughly about at 2 a.m. So of course that's a no-go. But yeah, here we are once again. Today Wu Chang is being released, but it's okay. Today a lot of people might gonna be streaming the game, so I better just like step aside and let them fight for the viewers. We're gonna enjoy it maybe like 1, 2 more, nah, I think like 2 or 3 more streams of this game, most probably. This one and another one, or 2 more. This one and 2 more, I guess. And then we start Wushang. Okay, so everything here looks nice. Yeah, live chat, both streams are healthy. Game camera, audio, microphone, bitrate. Everything here is good. There we go. So, 2 days ago we started this game. We had to do the tutorial before actually do the campaign, but we could do at least. I thought that it was the complete first mission, but it seems I didn't complete the first mission. But no problem. Oh yeah, I have to open the chats here. Yeah, it was actually pretty funner than I was thinking. So tonight, so yeah, let's just start having fun, enjoy the game. We're playing as Titan. I was reading also a little bit about the game, how some stuff worked, because I wasn't sure. So now I have the feeling I have a little bit more of knowledge of the whole game. So I'm opening the chats, that's why I might take a little bit longer. I don't know why. WhatsApp shouldn't supposed to send me notifications. Okay. Okay, so one chat is open already. I think I finished the last one in the... Wait, WhatsApp is being really... wasn't supposed to be sending me notifications now. The thing is, I'm playing on Windows because it's the only way to actually stream this game. Task manager, system, maybe by name. WhatsApp. There we go. Close it. There we go. All right. So both chats open now. Welcome to another stream. I'm WolfpackPanda. This is Destiny 2. We're playing the new DLC, The Edge of Fate. I haven't played a Destiny 2 before, but 2 days ago we started this journey, so my character is not that strong or crazy. I was watching some videos to see how actually this work. I was thinking like at least we did like decent. Why am I getting the freaking notifications? Oh, dude, come on. This is so wrong. Show banner notifications. Calls, messages, status. Text preview. Reactions. Show me what you get that like a status. Show notifications, reactions, calls, messages. Only when app is open. Show banner. Show notification. Okay. I don't like sound. There we go. Okay, sorry for that. Try to remember how to find the reward pass. There we go. I think like the only way to earn these ranks is through these challenges, which I have to remember to check to claim, otherwise it's unclaimed and we get nothing. Open portal. World. Where's the tower? I saw that at the tower we can exchange these exotic engrams. But I guess like we can leave it this way. Like we're like so newbies that it doesn't even matter. You know what? I was waiting for with the legend exotic stuff, but I have the feeling that I'm not even gonna use them. So I'm just gonna leave the good stuff. I completely forgot to check out if the only way to get rid of the stuff is by dismantling, or we can actually sell the stuff. Oh. Oh, this one is better. Bye-bye. Okay, so where can I find the tower? The final shape campaign. Not the tower here. Representation, master rat, the code saying this one. Okay. So my guess that is gonna be the guy that can decipher the engrams we have. What's up, Ice? How are you doing? Any items you have you could put into the vault at the tower. But do I have a limit of... Thank you for the information, man. Like, this is very new for me. But what I know, like, do I have a limited amount of stuff that I can vault? And I'm doing great, man. I'm really happy that I can be able to stream right now. I'm always happy to stream. Expanded Eververse Archive. The archive is expanded. Head to the store and check it out. press. Okay. If the list of items is overwhelming, you can press to keep at least filters and archives. Okay, let's see, ships.
Let's see.
Okay, good. So I guess like this guy is the one that
Well,
can
Titan, let's see what we have
decrypt.
here.
Yes, sir. The graviton lance. And the rest is to buy stuff. How I understood it. Exotic engrams or 60k or 2 ascendant shards. Also, what I don't know if the only way to the only way to get rid of the weapons is by dismantling, or can we also sell the stuff? That was actually my other question. Okay, let's hope this starts where I left it. You can put a lot of stuff into the bowl, don't worry about it. I have been playing Destiny since you have been playing this game since Destiny, I guess the first game. 1, Destiny 2, when their Red War was out. Okay, I don't know anything about it. But okay, you're a veteran then. But so yeah, you can maybe answer my question of if the only way to get rid of the stuff is by dismantling, or can you also sell it? What is this? Reset checkpoint progress. I don't want to do that. Okay, I guess only launching. To be honest, I never really sell stuff, so get rid of the stuff I didn't need. Okay, so you can sell and you can dismantle, right?
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Is this starting all over? No, I thought like I got a checkpoint.
That's
Yeah,
the man
exactly.
who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is... concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I just got rid of the stuff. I didn't need, since I got a lot of stuff from everybody I defeated. Okay, so dismantle is a good way to go. Hello, Min, moi moi. Be welcome. I have to remember how to use this freaking ball. I thought like I could make my time lasting longer with this ball, but I think the only way to go use it is by just changing again. When you find another place to convert to this sphere. It looks like Ty Lopez. Hello, Game Spirit. Well, welcome.
Sorry for
Long
all
time
that
no
earlier.
see. How are you
My name's
doing?
Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on.
I think I'm using Titaned. I don't know. I like the all-rounder approach. If you have the DLC, you might join, man.
Gave me a debrief about your mission.
Completely open for that.
Insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation.
I don't know. I don't trust this guy.
Appreciate the offer.
What's up, Satori? Welcome.
I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixir make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close to my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Hell yeah, we can.
First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
At least we can see our our character in the cutscenes, how they are. So it kind of is worth to use good buildings. I mean, like good armors. So that was the end of the level, I guess. Like, I didn't finish it last time. Long time no see, Jess. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm also doing very well, Gamesbird. Thank you for asking. Yeah. What have you been doing?
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
Ooh.
We've made contact with Lodi.
Is this like an event?
He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as
Damn.
out of place as we are.
The only two DLCs I don't got is that one and the final shape. Oh yeah, you read about the final shape. Like, I'm completely new on this game. But last time I really had a blast, but now I'm about to die! Okay, I'm dying. I'm not making it. But is that a real person? Ah, no, that's not a person. Damn, this thing is good. I think these are just random enemies. I should go to the mission. This could last forever. What's up, Scott? This game is Destiny 2. Destiny. Yeah, Destiny? Yeah, Destiny. There's events on the ground that you can activate. Yeah, that's what I did in the tutorial last time, but I was actually the only one there, so it was not that fun. World Tire Patrol. I also saw there were like some expeditions with random people. That's actually quite cool. Because these I can only do solo because I cannot invite anyone. Because I don't have anyone that plays these. Okay. He's waving. He's saying hi. And I'm shooting.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Wow, they always like shoot a bunch of names that I don't get. Okay. Important is let's just go and find wherever we have to go. There are like plenty enemies here, so we can just randomly shoot. I didn't also know that this game had actually a big community. I was quite surprised. I didn't know it was that alive. Okay, since we have to enter being like the one of these spheres. Okay, that we have to take. Thing. Depending how many enemies you're facing during those events, you may need more players. Yeah, but most of the times there are like a lot. I don't know, the one I was doing at the tutorial, it was just too overwhelming. It was doable, but it was just too much. This part is a little confusing. Okay, that was not a good idea. When I was reading a little on Reddit about this DLC, I read that this is actually what people disliked a lot, this sphere transformation thing. Ah, look at this. Ah, I think we have to be able to open this thing. I guess for this one too? Requires undiscovered technology, come on. Yeah, I think it's the same approach I'm taking. Your heavy weapon takes heavy ammo, your secondary weapon... Yeah, I think my first two weapons have unlimited ammo, just the heavy one needs this kind of purple stuff. Oh, wait a second. Wasn't supposed to go there? Oh, dang it. What is that? Materials. Okay, the question is how can we reach this freaking thing? Yeah, the missions was a little bit intuitive. Here, I have no clue what they want from me. Yeah, here's where I got out, but I don't think that's what they want me to do. Okay, these are the moments that are actually quite annoying me. What do they want me to do? Ah, okay, here's another path. I think I was taking the wrong path. There we go. Yeah, this looks better. Does it? It's the same! Oh, come on. God damn it. Return power to the altar systems. Okay. I get it now. How? I have no clue. Maybe I have to go up. It's definitely with this little fella. Question is how can I reach? Ah, look at that. You can also reach the high part. Mystery nearby. Look, I think we found a mystery. There we go, baby. Collected something. There was a secret here. Mystery solved. We solved the mystery! Jesus, this... at the beginning of trying to go here, it's actually quite... confusing. Oh, so you play mostly, PvP. I think I will stay with PvE. What's up, the developer's compass? There's a lever on the wall you need to pull. Okay, roll your dead. But it seems like it's not there where I have to pull the lever. But definitely I have to use the ball. Perform right ignition.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid.
Thank you.
Is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism.
Pour,
Hold
you
on,
mean?
I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism.
Why I'm not
All
liking
you
this
need to
guy
do is
talking?
Drop it in.
Alright. Dang, that's a huge thing. There we go. Man, but streaming this game was actually quite challenging at the beginning. Wow. Very mysterious, I like it. Their consciousness rules in tidal hemispheric lock, spitting, blah blah blah. I do both PvE and PvE, but I think that PvE must be like the coolest, right? Or do you enjoy more? Which one do you enjoy the most?
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know,
Come on, let me go up.
haven't seen
Thing.
other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Okay, are they done talking? I didn't want to talk with the lady before while these guys were speaking.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Damn, this one is strong. Like last time when I was playing, I was actually putting more effort in surviving, but this time I don't. The weapons I had yesterday were also actually better. Okay, I'm getting kicked here. Ah, let me survive! Search area's introduction. You enter a search area, the weapon has disappeared, indicating your goal is survive. Look closely at your surroundings to find it. Just stray too far from your goal and the weapon will return to point, blah blah blah. Requires completion of nearby encounter. guess I have to take these things, right? Looks like it. 15, I think I have to get her. Boom! Yeah, okay. 7 more. No problem. Enjoy PvE more, but PvP is still good only when I stream too. You can play how you like, have fun. It's not a game you can enjoy. If you can enjoy, yeah. I think I will just stay on the PvE because PvP is mostly addictive, but it comes to a point that it could be really toxic. So nah, I'd rather stay like this. Okay, there are like tons of them. I can take this one out, this big guy. I can't even destroy. But yesterday when I was playing it, 2 days ago, I had a blast. It was actually quite fun. That one is quite annoying. So everything is up here now. Wait, what? Maybe I took too long? Oh no, we took it. Okay, we're about to get it done. Well, I see no more enemies here. Oh, this guy. Okay, that should be enough. More. Dang. Sometimes I had a feeling I could just melee everyone, but it's not a tutorial anymore. Now we're on a legendary thing. Okay, that's it. Hopla. Okay, now it's getting tough again. And these enemies with yellow health are like super tough. Like very tough. Like, you've never... Okay, I didn't understand that one. Dude, this guy is crazy. Maybe I should change something. But I have the feeling like I'm just like super under level. Okay, we have to work what we have. No time to go back. Dude, like this ain't gonna take forever. No, we can see an icon above their health. You can use a finish move. Oh, I think I haven't done that before. Man, I'm so tired of this guy. I need some heavy weapon. That's the only thing that has been working against these huge enemies. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me! Damn it, dude. Maybe I don't have to fight? I don't know. Wait. No more enemies here? What do I have to do? Draw out the barricade mine to obtain the accelerator cards. Yeah, okay, we have to take it out, of course. Dang it, sir. Ah, come on! First we have to defeat this thing. Ah. I'm gonna freaking die. I'm stuck in that freaking thing, of course. Man, the enemies are just like freaking sponge enemies. Come on. All enemies are okay, but this is gonna explode. All enemies are okay, but the ones with yellow bar are just impossible to defeat. I think this has to be definitely done with people. Alone you have to be at over level. Holy moly. But how can I use the ultimate attack? I completely forgot how to use the ultimate attack. Oh, come on. Controller. Button layout here? Super ability. Okay. Oh, dang it, I just used it. Okay, now I know. Thank you, man. Like, I just heard I never used it. And my control is vibrating like crazy. The only thing that actually works against these kind of enemies is the heavy attack, the heavy weapons, or the heavy weapons. Mostly sure we can make this happen. Okay, stop complaining, be smart. Let's be smart. I will be smart. Come on, it's almost done. He's almost done. Okay, when he has his shield moving is when I have to also move with him and then start shooting. I think I can survive the hits. Okay, here I can see it actually. Maybe this can go through. Now you know what it does that good. Yeah, it looks like quite good. I just have to charge it again. Lodi? You mean the character of... that actually looks like... I thought that he looks like Ty Lopez. You know that guy? Okay, he's almost done. I think I can check it out from here. This guy has been taking forever. Okay, he's almost done. There, dude.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
I also don't know many people, so it's okay. It's totally fine. Important is we finally could defeat that freaking thing. The only thing that really makes me glad is like we get loot, so we get better stuff. So I just check out the number. Weather armor, for example, always welcome. But I read that the enemies are gonna always be like 20 levels plus, so it's never gonna be like easier.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin. What happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, how can we reach that part?
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you eat a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting. to linear time, well, I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
What? Okay, roger that. So now what? I think I can only do this to check out the missions. No. I think I have to open the map. How can I check out a mission?
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
I guess now we can open this kind of... No, this doesn't. But there was another type of chest too. Finally. It was a mystery, so there are like collectible mysteries also in the world. I was wondering there was something like that.
Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Collect the post box. Alright, I take it. What? Before I thought like when they'd say acquire, it's just to get it for free. But then I saw that some stuff that you're actually buying. That newbie I was. You just had a starting power. The more powerful gear you get, the more strong you become. Yeah, I'm already waiting for it to be more powerful. Like I have the feeling. Ooh. Like right now, I'm like really weak. But step by step, it's just the second day playing this game, so no worries. By the way, guys, I'm streaming on horizontal and vertical, so you can choose the one that best suits you.
My message found you.
I remember this woman.
I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the 9's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Okay. I think this is it. We might proceed after this one. She looks like a sailor. Do you sell something? He sells something. He sells nothing. Okay. I think we're going back to time or something. New step. Nice. Meet Lodi in the cartilage divide within the Exile's Archon. Set up by the Vanguard to deliver lost items straight off the front lines. Locate the Emeritus in the Ionian campus to obtain more information about this transient. Okay. So now we have two quests, I guess. So I decide which one to do, I guess. Maybe I should be doing these expeditions with people, so it's get easier to get bounty and get more powerful, and then just come back.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Elixni houses before.
I haven't had a feedback that
but this does feel different.
the volume is going wrong, so I cannot tell.
Lodi, I need to be frank.
So far, I think everything is right.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixir have developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
This is so confusing sometimes. There we go. Oh no. No, another huge enemy. Oh yeah, true. I remember I wanted to claim the challenges. Maybe we get some cool stuff. Okay, after the fight, and everything goes a little lighter. Is that enough or we need more? Oh, come on. I think we came from there, right? I'm gonna die. I have to remember, once I enter to these places, I get checkpoints, so I cannot die a lot. Okay, I still need more resources. Not completely charged, I guess. We need a little bit more. Oh dang it! That's a strong one. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Ice, thank you for joining. But yeah, I think we're improving now, I guess. I know you mean the sound. I don't clue why I'm using 2 primary guns, but I have the feeling it's better that way. I don't know. At least the one I'm using, I feel it's good. The other one, not quite. But their enemies are like super tough here. Okay, what does the game wants me to do now? Engage the exiles to acquire the relocate or take an accelerator poof. But yeah, everything. This thing is a little bit confusing. I have no clue what I need to do, but I'm just gonna kill now the enemies that are here and see what happens next. And follow the enemies. This weapon is actually quite good. At least for me now it's working. one with a rocket launcher is quite annoying. Maybe I can take it out with this. There we go. I had a feeling I am only moving on because of luck. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah! These snipers? Enemies here are super strong. Okay, I think it's time to check out our stuff. And maybe also get some rewards. Can I get that thing like right now? Like claim some stuff. I have to see how can I claim large track. Okay, nothing to claim. Oh wait, is this claimable? No, only tracking. Okay, a little confusing. I don't get it. Oh, this is way better. Oh, this thing feels good. damn it. I wonder if playing with more people makes it easier. Like playing solo makes enemies easier. Or if they buff the enemies while playing with more people. Holy dang, dude. The enemies with yellow hell bars are insane. Even his name is like super long. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Everything's fun until I meet one of those yellow bar enemies. Then it's just trying to defeat a sponge. Come on. He's almost done. Oh, true, I have this thing. Nice. Okay, that thing is really powerful. Ooh.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves.
Oh yeah.
Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Where am I? Okay, I'm here. There are 2 missions now. You can track only at a time. Okay. There was this kind of destinations here. This kind of expeditions that we can do with random people, but I cannot see it anymore. Weird. I don't remember what was the name of those kind of stuff. Like these public expeditions. Just here we did one as part of the tutorial. But I completely forgot its name. Public event. Ah, strike! Strikes, there were strikes. Are there any strikes here? Oh, that's matchmaking. To be honest, the map is a little bit confusing. What am I supposed to be doing here? Operation? What is an operation? Okay, it seems in this place there are no... Cooperative, Fireteam 6, the Desert Perpetual. It's a raid, Age of Gun completion required. Okay, so there are raids and there are strikes. And I can't do neither of those two. And what is this? Select the difficulty tier, the destination of Kepler. Higher difficulties offer greater rewards. There's a patrol. Okay, let's try to do a patrol. On legendary. Oh wait. Oh, the matchmaking is off. Matchmaking is currently disabled. No guardians will be automatically added. Okay. What a shame. So only at raids, as strikes, we get people. Right? This is a strike, for example. And this, what is this? Campaign? Strike. Ah, but it's a... Oh man, I'm like super confused with this thing. Come on, I only want to find... I only want to find stuff that I can do with people. Strikes. Hello Harrison. Yeah, you might help. I'm trying to find strikes that I can do with people. But I don't know if I can filter it or how does it work. It's so confusing, the whole... Destinations. The funnel shape. Expansion. Okay. Well, here there were some strikes, right? Yeah. Public events. But all of these are like quite easy strikes, and they have matchmaking on, so I want something more difficult. Okay, I will just continue. Ah, okay. Go to Vanguard. Where is Vanguard? Ah, Vanguard operations engaged. So Europe battlegrounds. Challenge yourself to the highest difficulty strike to get the best rewards. The Vanguard seeks Guardian to undertake high priority missions against the city's enemies. Can we play this? Ah. Damn, thank you for that. Yeah, I was searching for strikes, but it was like, where are the strikes? I felt like I had to search for every single world. And I think of I saw like above, I thought there were like factions. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm actually just expecting that my teammates are really good. Orbs increases your score, taking longer to complete activity.
Time to snag another submine
Wait,
fragment, Guardian.
we're not playing with...
Get in and out before they even know it's hit them.
I'm not playing with people? I think that's not what I actually wanted. No, I think this is not it, but I might give it a shot. No, this is not it. I just give up with this thing. I'm just gonna complete this thing. Crossable Pinnacle Fire Team Solo. Team up with fellow Guardians to defend the last city and reclaim soul of humanity. No, I was actually waiting for a strike, you know, the ones that you have to do like a mission with random people that you get paired to. And I had the feeling that I was just through there. So it was not what I was seeking, but still, thank you. I have the thing, I'm only being sent solo. Like yesterday, like 2 days ago, I was sent with people. Like you see the 3 spaceships. This is the moment when it starts a game to annoy me a lot. I'm seeing players. I'm seeing matchmaking on. Why in the world is not joining people? I will continue this thing. I was trying to do some strikes so I can get more powerful stuff for the campaign, but couldn't. So I will just hope eventually we got stronger for these missions. Damn, those things are really hardcore. Ah! No! Poof. I think maybe 5 hours? Like, overall. Today, maybe 1.5?
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Yeah, I have like no clue. I think that's why the whole menu is overwhelming me. Cause holy damn, like I'm trying to search something, but it's just too much. I'm checking out the map, just I want to filter something. But since I have to be exploring the map truly, and if I don't know where to find something. For example, I was searching for what do you call these things? Strikes. I couldn't find a single good one. Exactly. I want to level up so these missions are a little bit easier, because now on Legend is poof. What a challenge! I'm permitting you from translating the character. Search the area to find the source of disruption. All right. Do you know where to find strikes? That will be a really helpful. Ah, so that's a reason of being of that thing. Because 2 days ago when I started playing this game, holy moly, there were some enemies that needed a year to destroy. To get destroyed. Like super powerful. Get out of my way. I'm dead. Jesus, dude. Holy damn. But do you know how can I find these strikes? These like where I can get paired with people to do these short expedition missions. We can see how their soul leaves their body after defeating them with this weapon. It's just only... Dang. Okay, another big one. Okay, those are the worst, those suicide machines. Those we have to defeat in no time. As well as these ones. These ones protect enemies. Protectors. He's immune. Jeez. Okay, let's go to destinations, then Vanguard, but grab Zavala bounties. Okay. Okay. Once we finish this one, I guess. Seasonal challenge completed. Claim the reward in the quest log or corner. I also dislike that I have to claim by myself those rewards. You can completely forget about them. It's like a mobile game that you have to manually claim your stuff, otherwise you miss it. Okay, that's it. That's it. Now he's killable. Still immune! So there's a third one. 4.5 thousand hours. You must love this game. Might be like super powerful. Hey, if you want, you can join the campaign. I'm like a newbie here. Okay, that has to be the last one. Jesus. Okay. Gotcha. Now we retrieve our health. Oh, finally. Okay, now it's his time. Okay. We can handle some shots. Then we'll have to regard. Ah, there we go. Okay, he's almost done. Let's just save the bullets from this one and start shooting with this one. The one-shot assault rifle. There we go, baby. Oh, that was a real pain. He didn't leave a single thing. He didn't leave. Sorry, bad English.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new to the locals.
Can we now open this thing, or are we still... Okay, we're still requiring stuff. No problem. What's up, John? The only neat part of the claiming rewards is that you can claim all them at once. What? Can you do that? I was searching for that feature yesterday. How can you do that? Unclaimed troves. For example. How can I see which one I can claim? They told me I can claim something. This one. Okay, claim rewards. Rama, subscribe to you. I'm already in bed. Want you, and again, then I will send you my ideal run. You bought dungeons to really crazy girl. Let's do that. I mean, I'm not. Thank you for subscribing first. I'm not a Destiny 2 content creator, by the way. I'm just playing the DLC and enjoying it, as short or as long as it is. But I'm having a blast so far. It's just sometimes a little bit overwhelming, the whole map and system. At least for me as a newbie. As a new light, as you call. So remember, like when you get a bunch, you get. So okay, so I have not that many. But yeah, I have to be like in a mobile game, searching everything that I can claim manually. But yeah, I think my biggest problem is to find strikes to do with people. Fire team. Cooperative. So do I get matchmaking on? This is also matchmaking on. I don't know why I didn't get paired with people. Requires Destiny the Witch Queen. Huh. But it doesn't matter how cool stuff I get, the enemies are always gonna be stronger in this difficulty.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Oh no, another one of those. Yeah, no stress. The game is quite fun if you're really getting to it. Yeah, I like. You have to understand the whole. At the beginning, for me, it was, well, still, it's a bunch of information, and I'm not a big reader, so I just got lost in the whole world that I didn't know where to start, what to click, where to go. But slowly, I guess I'm gonna get the grab into it.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light.
I thought I was gonna shut her hair up.
Thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
You know what? Let's just try to go with what we have, and hopefully it will work. I'm pretty confident that after some battles we will have enough gear to not die super fast. Well, I think the problem right now is not dying fast; it's killing slow.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Okay, I found a way. So you have to take this. There we go. Virtues, I'm happy you were here. Have a good night. And yeah, maybe see you tomorrow or another day. So no problem. Software models, you get your gear now upgrade and pass level 5 until you get some exotics and got purple. Okay, I didn't get most of the stuff, but step by step. Yeah, I think now I remember like the mods, but I thought they were mostly cosmetics.
Guardian, watch out.
These guys are hard as heck. Okay, this is a normal mission, so we have I think like 4 revives without checkpoint, then it's gonna be checkpoint based. So every death will count, so let's try to not die at all. Let's try to make it no deaths, 0 deaths. Damn. Those enemies that seek you and kill you are so powerful. Okay, we have to find a way, you know? There it is. What the heck was that? I said, like, we don't have to die. Let's keep our lives. And I had to enter to the potion. Game over. Okay, so potion, bad.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
I also thought like I was using a primary secondary. I didn't know. Now I get like 2 primary. Try to use a primary bullet gun and secondary something like a special ammo gun. Oh yeah, I remember. I had like a sniper before that kind of needed different kind of ammunition. Like yeah. But I sold it, dismantled it. Yeah, well I haven't found another one, so that's why.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Heck. Nice. Important is to get our heavy weapon loaded. Because as soon as we see a yellow enemy, woo, think of stuff. Yeah, okay, roger that. As soon as we get one.
There's the Vex.
Oh no. Exactly what I was trying to avoid. This thing in solo is really challenging. Okay, I can see only one revive we have. So let's better not die.
When they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Wait, how? Damn it. Okay, I think that worked. Let's go back to our safe place. Oh no, wait. I think I have to go through there. Okay, my guess is we have to destroy it like somewhere there, but we have to find a way inside, most probably as this thing. We have to remove his shields. Okay, let's follow that thing. Well, I don't see the entrance of the... Oh, what is this? What is this? Why didn't you show me where I have to go? In the floor, right side, left side. Oh, dang it, I'm gonna die here. Right on the floor. In the floor, right side, left side. Left side or... Left side next to stairs. I saw. Then I'm gonna die. The question is it me or is it actually quite hard to find it? It's actually quite hard to find it, right? Dang, I feel stupid here. Holy dang. Man, I'm starting to get like... Oh, wait. Does that count? No. I don't even know if they told me. No, that thing definitely kills. Man, I would really like to see it to stop, but that thing is just killing me super fast. Come on. I saw the pots. The thing that it was getting protected. Man, I feel super stupid. I don't see it, or maybe I don't know what I am even looking at. I'm at the right side. Look, I'm at the right side. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Like that yellow strip. How I even reach it? I saw this freaking thing. I saw. Holy dang. It was not that easy to find. Okay, I have to find the clue, like this jello stuff. Come on, go inside. Go the freaking inside. Oh man, I hate this game. Holy damn. Or this difficulty. Holy damn. Or maybe I should be playing on easy. Oh, come on, go inside. Go inside. Why can't I freaking go inside? Ah, I went outside. Dude, come on. Oh, come on. This is so... Just go freaking inside. That freaking thing doesn't stop. It doesn't allow me to breathe. Go inside slowly. Slowly. Go to freaking hell. Dude, that thing is annoying. Oh, I give up. Have to do the whole freaking stuff again. Mother of gods. Oh, that is such a freaking... Oh! I want to say the worst things ever. Okay, but thank you guys for telling me where I have to look at. Like I was not saying it, but of course I was trying to survive first, so I was not looking. Damn, and it's just only one freaking heal. Revive. Welcome to Destiny. Man, I just couldn't go. If I went slow, I would start like jumping because of the damage of this guy. So I couldn't not enter. I just couldn't enter. And when I enter, I press A, and then I went out. Yeah. Now I get it. Like when we shoot at this cube. Yeah, but definitely this has to be with people. Like this in solo only when you're like super tough guy. Okay, that's the first one.
Do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Jesus. Here's actually not a good idea too. Yeah, Legend is quite a challenge. But I saw like you're gonna like the difficulty always puts you 20 level plus the enemies, so either how strong you are, it doesn't matter. You will always be weaker. I guess. Good. Now, this is the moment. Okay, first we have to convert into a ball. And then we have to go to the grid that I never saw. Come on, just slowly go inside, dude. Why you don't freaking go inside? Yes! Oh. Oh, but more enemies, right? Yeah, okay. Surviving is our best friend right now. I don't want to repeat it. Yeah, more enemies was my thought first. Come on. Can I go here? Oh, okay, this is beautiful. Joining allies, they were gonna set me back. You cannot desert battle zone. Damn it. the difficulty is really tough. Well, if built right. Yeah, and I also guess these DLCs are meant for veterans and not for newcomers. So this thing is just destroying me. But I'm positive we're eventually gonna make it like 2 days ago. It was tough, but we made it. Okay, this is not a good spot. Okay, he's almost done for the third phase. The second phase, okay, good. I don't know what's going on, but it's working. What I actually also haven't seen is where is my my experience, how I level up. Okay, good. Okay, let's be careful. Let's go for the last phase. Oh, first I have to destroy this. Okay, this one I saw first. Let us take this stuff. Can I take this stuff? Yeah, we can take this stuff. Good, 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 good. Now I know what I was supposed to be looking at. Is this actually where I'm supposed to come? No, actually not. Oh man, it's so freaking... Come on. Okay, we destroy it and we get the hell out of here before more enemies appear. Good. There are plenty of them. Damn it, sir. Come on. Woo! This part is tough. Come on. At least the range of these weapons are good. And we have unlimited ammo. Imagine if not. Okay, he almost done. Take it easy, take it clean. Come on. No, this thing is not good. Wow, those snipers really deal some health. But if I use my super, I will it's a melee super, so I will have to go directly to the enemy, and because it's lava down there, ooh, it's gonna be hard. Or I don't know if I can get teletransported right where he is.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing.
Thank you,
this
Wolf.
is a huge missing piece.
You did the most of the job telling me where I have to go. That was the hardest part.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced.
As you upgrade your abilities, your map guide updates as
The
well.
Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who have been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Special. A gift from the Nine used to focus gear at the altar of relativity on Kepler. Oh, that was a mission. Okay. The first one was actually way longer with more bosses.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Okay. I think when I see a plus is when I have completed something. Find all data, blah blah blah. Week 1, find all data, complete seasonal hub challenges. Okay. Where am I? Okay, this is a no special ammo weapon.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size could go up like a bomb.
And the base stats. I'm just looking at the number left to the name. So you mean like the range, stability, handling, and that, right? So can you upgrade weapons at the end? I was just checking at its power number. But the same type to boost the power level of this item. Infusing items with seasonal bonus powers requires unstable cores. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. Oh, so when I found something that I like it... see total stat, not just hover over armor piece. It has a total stat. If that is higher than 65, then you know it's good. The NR. You mean the number left to what type of weapon is it, right? Ah, the total. Okay, gotcha. Also, if the total is 65, then it's worth to keep upgrading and fusing it. The total, right? The total. But what about the weapons then? I guess then, if I find something that I'm liking, then I just keep it and infuse it.
The Ionians came here in?
Part of it anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of
Thank
all
you
their
for the
tools.
whole help, man.
They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
What was it? Charge modes deposit. I think I saw. Okay, I have to kill them with the with this thing. To get those charges. Okay. There we go.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
Alright. I'll try. Step by step. But thank you, man. Thank you a lot. I'll really try to get it better.
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
I thought dismantling was the best way to go, but now it seems that I can use the same weapons to make the one I like better. But must also say, like, using different kind of weapons make it quite refreshing. Okay, so I saw that we got a weapon, a new one. Destroy its vest. So this is 45. Instead of dismantling, we want to do some fusion handling range. So this is its appearance here, yeah. But for this one, I cannot do any infusion. Why is that? Infusion. Okay. Dismantle for infusion. Most stable cost will expire at the end of the season. Special heavy. But I mean, I guess at my level, everything can get infused. Okay, now I won't dismantling anything until later.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free.
Holy.
Exile, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Now, finally I could use it. Okay, now charging. Roger that. I'm getting to grab into this thing. This part is crazy. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Damn it. Okay, I guess like doing the same now.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
What? How are they fusing? Holy moly! Jesus! Man, this game is holy damn. Barely can do it alone. Ah, go to hell. Oh, this is not fun at all. Come on. Jesus. Hello, Digimonkeys. Yeah, man. See you next time. Good night. This party is holy. Use purple guns and dismantle blue guns for fuse. Oh, holy Jesus. So it takes its power and makes it better. The legendaries only. Legendaries and oh, then I made a huge mistake when I was getting like this legendary sniper. I just dismantled it, and I could have taken the power of other ones. Oops. Man, this part, like doing solo, is. Hola, Naitelan. Parliamo italiano. Io parlo italiano, tu parli italiano. That's everything I can say.
It sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Man, that last part of the fusing was crazy. The amount of enemies are throwing me like completely alone. This is a game for 2 or more at least. Okay, once we know what to do, how to do, we can make this faster. Man, but the suicidal ones. Woo-hoo. Okay, that worked. This game is difficult. Come on. Man, such dumb I was, grande amico, to dismantle all the cool color weapons. So that means everything legendary now I will keep it and just fuse the uncommon and rares. Oh man, like I really got really good legendary weapons. But the level was so low that I thought, okay, I'm not gonna need it. And I thought it was like more Borderlands style that you can just throw away the weapons you're getting. Okay, after this it comes the hard part. Trying to freaking survive. The fusion thing. Yeah, so maybe it's gonna be the easiest way to just go here like this.
It threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Okay, that's the first one. Those suicidals killed you in no time. Okay, it's time for round 2. We can make it. We're both like really short. Come on. Oh my gosh, we did it. Whew. So the enemy that is giving him shield also has a shield. That's a dual shield enemy. Come on, there we go. Is this thing about to explode or is it just a stunning one? Stunning one. He has huge grenades. Okay, now we have the supercharge, but he's almost done, so it makes no sense to use it. Holy dick.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity
Throw
once we
everything,
get
like on the
through.
ground.
There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Oh my gosh. Dude, the part of the diffusion was crazy. I can barely believe that we really made it. Yeah, actually I'm enjoying the game. It's just some parts are brutal. Oh, Thunder Crash. I don't know if I can upgrade those attacks.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But you know, like, still for upgrading the stuff, we need, like, enhancement cores.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
But somehow we always get better stuff, so I guess like also improving could be like okay. Like it's like not a must, I guess. Because either way, we will always get something better. Sheesh. This is quite a challenge. There we go. So the infusion is only to get the level of a higher weapon that is blue, indeed. But somehow at the very end I always get something better. It's only if you really like a weapon, but you also have a limited time to infuse it.
Was talking about.
And I also saw like, okay, the special weapons are good, very good. But the difference between our primary and secondary is one is kinetic weapons and the other one is power and energy weapons, I think. Oh, okay, we have a big one here. Trump completed. Defeat Vex anywhere in the system.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Jesus. I don't know if using the supercharge now, just wait until a big enemy arrives. Or a yellow one. Red ones die actually quite easily. Okay, let's just wait now.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Grenades are so... take so long to recharge. Okay, let's see if that works! Boom! Okay, that was amazing! Ah! The difficult part then is just like going back alive. Okay, so first we have to defeat one yellow guy so we can defeat their shield. I think sometimes they really exaggerate. They really exaggerate in some parts. I have to defeat this one first. Oh. I think, yeah, most of the times it's just finding the good place to hide. And a really good thing is that most of the enemies are not berserkers, so that also helps a lot. But holy moly, look at that! Look how they always have us. Freaking surrounded. Okay, but we are moving forward. That's the important thing. Oh my god. Dude. Man, my controller also vibrates like crazy with this thing. Yeah! No way! Boom!
As we've been speaking with the Ionians moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say golden age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Okay, we got some stuff. 61. Range. Reload speed, stability, handling. So why is this one better? Oh, we have now 55 enhancement cores. Nice, finally we can change helmet. And I think we also got like some challenges done, right? I'm almost sure I saw something that we got. No? Okay. Interesting. I was almost sure we got something. So good that this thing has like 47 bullets of magazine.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Okay, actually, to complete these kind of things that you see flying, we have to be a bull. Yes, of course. Okay, as soon as I have like a limited amount of lives, I ain't gonna rage and I'm only gonna accept it. Accept the dead, accept the fall.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about
I
it.
think when I kill an enemy with melee, my
They can't stay like this, but they can't
my
go
health
either.
replenishes quicker. Okay, this is the last one. Come on. Oh look, there was another one. Another wrecking ball thing here. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the whole concept mechanics of this game. Finally. Or maybe I think I know, but I don't know. This looks like dead Marines.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Oh, they're not gonna be happy with that.
She has to get us out of the way.
Respawning restricted.
Lord incoming.
Ah! Okay, this has to be it. Padron the Great Lord. Okay. Okay, look at that. I have an idea. Boom. I have to use that thing to escape. And search a good place to hide. Okay, now that we know how to use the charge, it's actually quite cool, but we have to find out how to escape after it. Okay, we have to destroy his shields now. But then I guess in co-op you can also only response once. But of course you have your teammates to help you. Okay, let's just wait a little bit. Oh my, our life doesn't deplete here. Interesting. Maybe I just have to defeat enemies first before trying to get the shields. But yeah, we have to keep the stuff that we actually steal. So what is this? Overlord rapid fire. Next major update. Oh, dang it. I didn't know that I can actually use this to upgrade our things. Now it will be interesting to know if we can upgrade our striker powers. Jump while airborne to activate a lift and launch. Seismic target. Thunderclap. Pulse grenade.
Going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Okay, well I don't know if the enemies are gonna be respawning here too, because that was the problem with the first try. They keep respawning. I mean, there was too many enemies nearby. Which make us die pretty fast when we try to deplete the shields of the boss. Okay, I think enemies doesn't respawn here. The only bad thing is also like if this guy damages, like I go really slow, like he can go really oh there we go. Oh, we have to destroy the fragment. There we go. Boom. What's up, Natsuki? Oh yeah, but it's quite difficult. But yeah, it's pretty cool once you start understanding, because it's just so much information at the beginning of the game. Okay, good. I think you're understanding this. Or me, at least. Okay, he only has one more bar of health. And those are the ones we have to defeat to be able to destroy the cube. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Oh, I should have freaking waited. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bedroom really fast. Man, I'm seeing sometimes some ads of YouTube, and it's so freaking weird. It's like they allow everybody, anyone, to just put an ad. So someone like super weird, and you're just thinking like, is this it? Like, are they even trying to even sell me something? Holy moly! Like I was when I just came back. There was like a man like this, and it was like eBay, like nothing else, just like a plain image. Okay, now let's try to do this correctly.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gaylord incoming.
Gaylord! And the amount of shields this game has is insane. Take some shields out! Okay, I kinda needed to go to the bathroom. I think that really put me... Like, there are two things that put me in bad mood. When I'm like super hungry, or when I'm like holding a lot to go to the bathroom. Like, I could just pause the game, but addiction doesn't allow me. I mean, passion doesn't allow me. I think, well, he doesn't have a shield. The amount of enemies doesn't deplete, only when he has his freaking shield. Like now. Scam ads, I like most surely they are, but Jesus. Like, they don't even put the effort to make to steal a video. This is actually harder because I really have to get close to enemies. Oh, I don't even know if that works. Okay. Yeah. Then I can just watch my own stream and let the game. Oh, that would be smart. Like, I just turn off the camera, I watch my stream, and then I just play with the controller on the toilet, and no one will even know that I'm toileting. That's smart. I don't even have to speak anymore. But also, like, sitting too long on the toilet makes your legs completely useless. I've been there. Oh, dang it. This freaking transformer has such a great amount of health. Look at that. Just a sponge, bro. It's a bullet sponge. Okay. This is the hardcore one. Here we have to kill the Minotaurs. This is the cool concept of this thing. Like there arrives an enemy that I have to kill. So he's like a shield of the shield. I have to kill this one to be able to destroy that one, to be able to then destroy this one. It's like a connection of shields. Okay, so I destroyed this one, so now I can destroy that one. Good. But it seems there are three? Okay, that one works actually different. Oh, no way, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, that's... Oh my gosh. Hello, Angela. Destiny 2. I don't know how I'm doing. Like this game is just driving me crazy. With some overpowered enemies. I think that's why some decide on like MMOs or online RPGs. I have the feeling they only want you to spend money to be like super strong. What about you? That's indeed. I don't need my legs to play video games. But after playing video games, I might need them. Long time no see. I think like last time I saw you were was in Resident Evil 4 remake, Angela. Oh, that thing is almost done. Come on. What immune? Okay. There's one more. How do I have to? Okay, that works different. Oh man, like that thing. Oh man, if I die, I'm gonna rage. He has another shield? Oh man, no, come on, doesn't get stuck. How does he... It's a freaking thing, my controller. That quite annoys me. And that thing is just... Come on, okay. Power Ranger, baby!
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
Yeah, dude, what the heck are you talking about?
Do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Approach Lodi. Dude, he's not even here. I saw.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it.
And that modern apparel, but
Didn't
like
someone
those normal kind of
think
glasses,
to
it doesn't
etch a date
fit.
in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
I'm sorry. That was... sorry.
I tell you this, you're never gonna watch a
It's such a simple
story like
question,
that
but
inside another character. This is complete empathy. I like that.
You remember stars.
Beautiful.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
They only make like half eye.
Oh, always used to take my breath away. Looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. As the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
And we were just like at the side. We were like completely inexistent there.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Damn. Collections. The collections track items you have not found. Ah. So what do you mean with reacquire? Like, I just like get it for free again? So, if I say, I don't know. For example, I don't see the bazooka. Oh, okay, but to require it, I need to buy enhanced core and gleamer, and then I just like kind of bought it back. Featured gear. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. Oh, this is actually a really cool one. I remember it. But interesting, because I'm almost sure that we got like a bazooka that was legendary. Or maybe it was not legendary. At least when you claim stuff, you kind of see what you're getting. Okay, so once you get one sting, you can regain it, basically. Oh, that's not that bad, so dismantling my weird stuff. I'm gonna do more damage. Okay, whatever. I don't know what is that, but let's try it out. It's a patrol thing. I don't know what a patrol means. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Sorry.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This guy has to chill.
This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to work this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Okay, let us do whatever they want.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Okay. If you say so. Are you sure? Restore the power. It's below. Okay. What's up?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Dude, like, that's not a plot twist. Come on. Like, if he didn't know anything, of course he comes from the past. I thought that was clear the whole time. Okay, I think we have to go back to the stairs. Maybe with some fast travel? Maybe. Maybe.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid.
I wasn't afraid.
Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Damn. What a cool cutscene. Okay, like, let's be honest, that thing that he's from the past, like, we knew it from the very beginning. Come on.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more.
One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years.
Ooh, quest. Caldera Kepler. Lodi's voice channel is being overloaded with some kind of strange interference. But his signal is pinging your comms. Search for a spot with a clear signal and contact him. Okay, we might gonna call him. There's another one here. There's always a fight there. Man, these power weapons are always so freaking powerful.
Is that
Oh, there are side
Lodi's
quests here, huh?
journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there?
I thought it was Lodi. Some reason I don't hear sometimes the name is Lodi. I thought like Lodi. Okay, this is a side quest. It's
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations?
I was transcribing notes and saw myself. 5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol in my context. There's irradiating jazz in my spine. It's like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, someone in my head. Test. Exceptional case. Superior harmonic synapses. Alternate dimensionality. Okay,
he's gonna go evil. I'm telling you now.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of
And
Exile.
I thought the revolver wasn't going to be good, but it's fire this thing.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Breathe talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Guardian!
He's gonna be evil.
Something's in my head. Like we saw in the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
This is a side quest, but we have been here before. Oh my gosh. Okay, get ready.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh, guys, I keep playing a nerve. Get flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast, I'm ready.
They're fighting against each other, but I have the feeling they barely do damage within themselves.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
I want to reach that thing.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Okay, so there's one more mission. I don't know, like, if more are gonna appear later. Most probably. But we have one more mission now available. Like, before we had like 2 or 3 at the same time, but now it's only 1. People were complaining that I am using 2 primary weapons, but to be honest, I don't find it like really bad. The power weapons are like super strong. It doesn't matter if they are special or not. Okay, we're entering to the new mission now. Court/Divide Kepler. I think that's the name of the place.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house.
Okay, alright. Okay, we need to convert into the spheres. Oh, look at this. We can disable the barriers then. The hell out of here. And that's how we convert in balls. I get it now. Okay, so first we have to be balls. It's like a puzzle, I guess. Get out of here. I still don't get what's the... too late, of course. I still don't understand what is the reason of being a sphere, a power sphere. Damn! That was directly in his head. Where now? Guess we continue going up. Ah, nice.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
I'm gonna miss the pistol. Finally, better trucers. We needed it. Jesus, they put it like level 1 of difficulty, but I have the feeling they're like really intense, these levels.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Dang it, those are my nemesis. Those have to go.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Let's go, baby!
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kepler sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guard, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
My house. Okay, I haven't found a way how to become a bull so we can open the chest. Reach the generators. Alright. But how is the question? Oh no. Oh no. Respawning restricted is most probably because there's a boss fight here.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Yup. Bring the meme, baby.
Vast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
And I said it several times, but I think now I'm already getting this game. I know how to find the stuff that we can claim. I just boom boom boom. Know where to go, know how to find stuff. Oh, I hate those ones. Oh. It was when I say I have the grasp of this, I have to die. Of course. Okay, so again, because I exploded.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from
Get
these
out of here.
native sighted colonies. So, the sirens are they generating?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
Did that work? Uh-oh, no, it didn't work.
See how they must kill as prophesied? Killer sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Get out of here. What I hate from these ones is how they just is a freaking fear. Okay, we have to be fast when we have to disable those bombs. This weapon is pretty good. Okay, be fast, be fast.
They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Or maybe for the next time save the save the attack for A bomb, because damn, it's full of enemies. Okay, it's about to explode. That thing I have to enter. Yeah, I think better save the ultimate for that part. But the cool thing, we have to keep our stuff.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native colonies. So, slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kepler's sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Man, the fact that we the fact that we get slowed down when we're getting hit like that makes no sense in this kind of games.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native spider colonies. So, slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kepler's sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Well, Vast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
I can defuse it from here. This works! Break the game, break the game, break the game, break the game, break it!
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Is there a C? Or is that it? Nice. Yeah, is there a C? Dude, that's insane. There's a D! There's a D! Dude, what the freak am I supposed to do? Come on! They give me like 20 seconds to defuse that bomb. Ah, dude, this is insane. When I was thinking they cannot go any crazier, they come up with such stuff. That has to be a joke. That's a big joke. There's not even A, B, and that's it. No, there's until D. And the last one was crazy. I think at that point I have to start using my heavy.
Is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So,
or use the power for the very end, but B is actually really hard.
This is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kepler's sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
And enemies with shields are the worst.
in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Levast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Oh, come on, man. Such an annoying thing, to be honest. Like, who the freak was the dude that designed this? Come on. That's the point when you like really notice this is a game to be played on co-op. But if that's the case, why don't allow public joining? Like, come on, like the fact that friends all buy such a DLC, it's rare.
So, the slimes are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
It's gonna be possible, but frick, it's gonna take some tries.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kepler sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Does even hello, Jillman? Yeah, it's very painful because it feels so unfair. Like this part of the bomb, what the heck is that? But I didn't know there was healing here.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Levast sure likes to talk, making a show of
oh, dude, come on. Just
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Damn, he really went flying.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kepler sight warned me
The
of this final
artifacts
test.
wolf.
I'll be resilient.
Okay, I have no clue. I guess artifacts, you mean the aspects? Or the fragments? I actually don't even know what I just activated. I just like put stuff here. Maybe like I had this feeling like maybe I can upgrade stuff, but I'm not sure. Like these kind of things. Yeah, I had actually legendary stuff, but I dismantled it all. But yeah, I'm a new player. But I'm taking the challenge. Even if I regret.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb vehicles, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to death.
Shut up, dude. Like, I know, okay? Shut up. Oh, let me freaking move! Ah, dude. I'm supposed to destroy that freaking bomb, and there are like millions of them, and I just have like 30 seconds to freaking clean that place. Oh. Oh, yeah. This thing you mean. Actually, I found it like an hour ago. But I didn't understand a single thing, so I just like put some, like whatever I thought it could help me. But to be honest, either way, this part is brutal. Other way. I cannot add any mods.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonists.
I think I'm destined to fail.
Things like they're generating.
This whole place is wired like a rat.
But I mean, we made it so far.
It's worse than my ship.
This part is brutal.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied.
I was thinking of finding like a way how to become like this sphere. I don't find it. Oh dude, come on, go freaking up.
They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
Yeah, both of my weapons are like this.
Guardian.
Did I change them?
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
How did they even do that? Oh man, I freaking get stuck. With the amount of enemies that get out of there.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously
Not to
close to
alarm me,
detonating.
you have to be a joke. I cannot even jump now, come on. This part is a freaking... Oh. DPS. What's a DPS? On level check. It seems to slow you down. Level check. So they want me basically to keep leveling up so I can proceed. This like every part has been like difficult, like the yellow bosses, but this one, by putting me the time and the amount of enemies, it's insane.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies.
Like, at least if I just can survive and kill them slowly,
Are there generators?
it's okay.
This whole
But
place is wired
this...
like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Like, I have like 20 seconds to kill like a freaking army.
The deathless was foretold. See how they
And I cannot even go small, like sometimes, to avoid enemies.
this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
I have to just to be accurate. And have a little bit of luck.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
I hate when you say that, okay? Shut up! At 20 we go. Frick! Oh, we almost had that freaking thing. Oh, wait a second. I saved. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, that was... Whew. Yeah, I actually wanted to do some strikes with people so I can just level up. And I just like I couldn't find them in the map. The map was gigantic and I didn't know what to look at. Oh, we finally do this.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug.
That was so satisfying. Oh wow, that was amazing. That freaking thing doesn't work. Huh. You have to go to the other side. The portal, not a map.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball
But
thing.
sometimes...
Go on.
Okay. So I have to level up to get better ops. But can I go down now, right? Oh yeah, here. Ooh. Meltdown. Onslaught. Defend, advanced, defensive. Oh, that looks... 30 combat waves. Jesus. Ah, cool. Team up with fellow guardians to defend the last city of... What is this? Team up with fellow guardians to defend the last city and reclaim the soul. But what's the difference between fire team... I was checking solo. Brave the liars of humanity, greatest foes, to secure souls and vanguards and... So, what? Fire team cooperative. Brave the liars of humanity's greatest foes to secure soul of the vanguards. Is this like missions? Crucibles. Hunter skills and win glory in battle against other guardians. Okay, that's matchmaking. I was also checking, always checking the freaking map. And I was looking for strides.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reason words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into...
No, they close it. Mother freakers. Look for the ones with matchmaking on. Yeah, but sometimes even if with matchmaking on, I wasn't finding people. I don't know if I was doing it wrong. But yeah, remember, like the story, I can only do it solo or with friends. So it does some damage too. Look for the ones with the matchmaking on. Panicle is too high. Strikes are under solo and fire team ops. Strikes are under solo and fire team ops. So there are also solo strikes. Oh, interesting. It should allow me to do this. But okay, I will definitely do it, man. Thank you a lot for showing me. Wait, there's like 2 places. Yeah, but at least we did it now. That's a relief. Oh no. Okay, we have infinite bazooka.
Master Van Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the deathless. Show
Jesus
your
Christ.
Archon true faith. This world slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
And even today I found out how to use the super. I was playing without supers the whole time. Come on. Keep there. Boom! Damn, he's still alive. Now I have the feeling I have this freaking countdown. That's the one that was annoying me. We did it. Oh, finally.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Oh, maybe we have enough time to open one of those chests. Ah! Where was it? Oh, but it's here. Oh, dang it. 30 seconds, we can make it. Come on. 19, 18, 14. Please, put it close. It's open, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't make it. Well, hope never dies.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
The music reminds me a lot of Halo. Oh my god, I hope I don't have to experience the thing of that bomb again. It's a yellow one? No. Oh, we're going deep into this place. Oh, I never have enough freaking technology to open stuff. What's up,
I've been
Ty?
talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
What do you want me to do? Okay, Bonnie. Ah, there you go. locals are strong. Ah, come on. Sometimes the aim assist doesn't help that much. Like you feel like you wanna aim someone else, and it keeps pushing you. Sometimes, not always. But it feels. That missile that gets shot at the end is so brutally good. What the heck should I supposed to do with this? Uh-oh. Okay, this time don't make it explode. So I have to throw it there. I'm gonna open it. Oh, dang it. I think I have to... Come on, where are you? Okay, I missed that they were gonna throw another enemy. Boss? What? Okay, he's a jetpack man. He has quite a health. But it's kind of weird because we don't have the revive option. So we can die. Makes no sense for a boss unless something is gonna appear after him.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Holy moly, look at the amount of enemies there.
Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
These shields are so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna start a mission, but only just to get a save. I'm gonna end the stream now. It says 1:45 and everything is like quite chill right now. And yeah, some moments of these missions are quite intense. But hey, I think we were doing good. We did a lot of progress, in my opinion. I don't know how much left of the mission is. But I have the feeling, like, even though that we're gonna be there, like, even though we're having like really hard moments, we're quite doing way better than at the first day. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be making it very good later. We still have one of those things. Yeah. It keeps going deeper and deeper, and there are like so zones that we haven't even gone. For example, this thing, the stellar sink. Jesus. I think somewhere here I saw how many quests they were. Meet Drifter in the caldera. Quest steps 24 of 31. It's weird because we've done a lot of stuff, but some is just like Drifter met on Kepler. Something as easy as that. Well, yesterday we did actually only 1.5 mission maybe, or maybe just half mission. And today we're like quest step 15, so maybe like tomorrow we're gonna finishing the campaign. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, I think it now it's over. I don't remember how to take out this. Can I close the game like normally? Jesus, okay, I think I'm only like closing the door, like the game, like that. Okay, guys, well, I thank you a lot for joining. There were like some really tough moments, but we succeeded. No game destroy us yet. Oh, now I can finally see my level. Season 27. What does that even mean? I cannot even check it out. But interesting. Like I see it's 27, there's a flag, 13, there's another flag, 4, there's a star, 74, and another flag, 355. What does that even mean? I have no single clue. Gear stats. Here you can see the gear stats. 69, 84, 17. Plus 1? Do we have 1? Alright. Well, I don't know who's still here, but thank you for joining. Thank you for all the likes and subscriptions. I will say it was a successful day. And yeah, pretty chill in the chat, but I quite enjoy it. The moments that were hard, I thought like they were like crazy hard, but manageable at the end, I guess. We had more time spent in bosses on Elden Ring, and for my surprise, we've been playing for 6 hours. That's crazy. Damn. Alright, well, thank you everybody. Good night, Satori. Thank you for the code. I'm actually having fun, but the moments are those moments. You know how it goes. Everybody, have a nice day and see you tomorrow for more Destiny 2 new DLC, The Edge of Fate. Bye bye. Good night.